Alright then, here we go. So, here we go. Hello everyone, I'm ICECADE. Welcome to another live stream of Need for Speed ProStreet. Bless you! Right. So I didn't do very much, aside just grind the game a little bit to make some money. I did want to try to modify the Plymouth Roadrunners, so that way we could have it modified to good condition to be drifting around corners. Though I am also going to need another vehicle for drag racing because I don't think I'm going to be able to go on for very long with the 240 SX. I say it like that because there might be a chance that I'm going to go instead of other race events where I need a much faster vehicle. No, since this is a drift vehicle, nitrous is not really needed per se. Yeah, no, I haven't touched the other events yet. What we do need is the Nevada, this one, and that one. Though I presume that one we could do with the reward vehicle, per se.
You know, we were just talking, and in my opinion, the best guy I ever saw on Route 318 was Rio Watanabe. No.
Gonna give the... I need to give the car a little bit of a tune-up before we start. Oh, I think I've done it. I think this is the best drift tune I've ever made so far.
I gotta say, I'm pretty psyched. There's a couple new guys out there mixing up with the battle machine lately. This dude, he's just bananas. That's Ryan Cooper. There aren't that many people who take it sideways as good as that dude. He's pumped. Here we go. This is why you can't. This is Watch Your Feet. And yes, there's the start. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Decent line, but he took it way fast. That's what I'm talking about. That was it. That was it. That's what Cooper needed.
Could have probably done better on that run.
We're gonna get to the middle of the second round here. This is round. All right. We are down to ready to launch. That's it, and he's off. Whoa. Good speed, but he kind of straight. Come on, flick it. This is the last turn. Let's see if he can finish proper.
Oh, that was awesome.
Gangster out there. 69 Plymouth. Love it. Classic. Major feel good back. Okay. Let's hear it. Woo! It's go time, people. All right, we're heading right into turn one, folks. Turn one. Wow. It may not have been pretty, but it sure was fast. Woo!
Fuck.
It looks like Cooper was off that time.
But I got in the best. That was insane.
Oh, and now here's a dude who needs no introduction. That's Yoshi Suzuki from Toge Union. In the 350Z, Yosh practically invented Onikion.
Let's see if I can do this again.
Always a treat to see Yoshi Suzuki.
With a different track.
He's clocked serious times running the Toge. Oh, there it is. Let me hear it! Okay, people, there he goes.
Fuck. That was a bad run.
You're gonna run back here? Yeah, go. That's a 69 Plymouth. It'll be interesting to see him hold his drift in that thing. It'll be interesting to see him start it. Okay, all right. This is it. It's go time, people. I'll give him credit. Well, that was not what Cooper wanted to do. Not at all.
Yeah, of course it's not what I wanted to do.
Who wants more drifting? Yeah? Come on, this is round two. Go on, who's ready? Come on, let me hear it! Oh, and there it is, there's the start! We're gone racing! I admit, I have seen much better from Cooper. I wonder what's wrong with him today.
It's not easy doing this part of the track.
There's my man, Ryan Cooper. Well, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Well, at least I got first place out of that. But fuck, that was ridiculously bad. I think I could have had a better run if it was a different vehicle. But I'm not gonna go
That was
straight
an
away to...
upset if I've ever seen one. Ryan Cooper was just too much for Yoshi Suzuki. Cooper has a gang of experience. You know, the guy puts it down and not on the track either. Maybe Yosh just underestimated him. I don't know. Aki Kimura's gotta be feeling.
Actually, no, it's the
All
corners.
right, Ryan Cooper is in the house. That dude gets nuts on the quarter mile. You people better be ready to make some noise for him. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Oh, can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Okay, this is it, guys.
Oh, it's
Round
laggy on
two.
that part.
Round two. Check it out. These guys are going to be going head to head, mano no holds barred. Take no prisoners. If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show. Come on, we're going to pop this off. Are you ready? This is it. This is it. There's my man Ryan Cooper. He just crushes it on the strip. That dude's got a lead foot. And the reflexes that go with it. There it is. There it is, my man. Mr. Cooper. Turning it on. Attaboy. Oh, there it is. Parachute ready. This is about to happen. And they're off, people.
I am not surprised my car did not blow its engine. I mean, I imagine you could blow your engine inside of that game, but when I reached the 5th gear, the final gear, while driving that thing...
Now we're in for an epic show today, people, because a few of the Apex Glide homies are here today. Throw those dudes in the mix, and we got nothing. Nothing but madness. They are the best team around, make no mistake. Seriously, this one's gonna be good. Hang on a second. I have to grab some. Yeah, give me that dude. All right.
Right.
Wow, Tuna fans are not disappointed this time out. It is so about to go down. Check out the lineup. I hope you're ready to make some noise for them. Right now, people, this is it. Okay, let's do this. And they are off. Looking like a good race, though.
So far, so good. Fuck. Fuck.
But his car's been hammered. Let's see how it moves.
It's still good. We're still good. just around this corner, and we're just about to hit lap 3.
Yeah, man. There's Cooper.
Oh shit. Back on the road, get back on the road, get back on the road.
Last lap. Cooper could seal the deal soon enough. At the moment, hey, the guy's done his homework, you know what I mean?
And one more corner and just a long stretch.
The dude needs to keep that lead for just a bit longer. Come on, Cooper.
There we go.
A lot of sick battles have gone down so far this weekend, and Ryan Cooper's been in most of them. People are saying he's doing well for a rookie, but you have to remember, he's been racing for years out there, just not all nice and legal.
I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of the sector shootouts per se. I'd say I do a better job with the time attacks.
Okay, we got some serious trick driving on deck right now.
Again, if I were to take time attacks inside of a Need for Speed game, I would play it in this one more better than 2015.
Okay, we're waiting for it. There we go.
I'm still gonna keep on saying that Need for Speed 2015 is a terrible game, regardless.
Looks like he got into some trouble out there. Well, it's still moving, so we're just gonna have to see if he can keep it moving.
I think even the run would have been a much more better game than Need for Speed 2015. I haven't even played the run before. I kind of have some interest in regards to it, but I highly doubt that you can't download through, you know, through the internet. Obviously, it's not on sale on PC for Steam because we all know that they removed that stuff because of the licensing issues per se, just like any other game out there that's Need for Speed. I mean, you can't really do this. I can't really say the same for the underground games per se because those were not sold on Steam per se. They were sold as hard discs. And in order to get those games running, you would need to install the discs inside the game just to play them. Crap. Still good. We're still good. As long as the repair costs are not as crazy, I should be good enough to repair this thing.
Ryan Cooper weekend. We might as well just change the name of Battle Machine to Ryan Cooper. Ryan Cooper Machine or something, I don't know. He's owned like every race he's been in. It's just outright scary. Alrighty. Whoa. Dude.
Alright, give me a minute. You damn right I'm scary.
Just in case you're wondering, Vendor Row is still open, so be sure to take a look at some of your favorite products. Also, we got an autograph signing over at the Battle Machine tent too. You might be able to win some free
I suppose
prizes.
I'll do the sector shootout. Why not?
We got some bullshit lined up. I'm saying, I have a feeling some old arguments are going to be settled out there.
I
This
don't know.
is
Really, I'm not a big fan of sector shootouts per se. I mean, they're not like that bad. It's just that preference-wise, I wouldn't say that I wouldn't want to say of enjoying the racing experience while going through them. That was close.
And there you have it, folks. With the first lap still underway, it's still anyone's race. Keep an eye on the first series of turns, and that has played many, many bumpers. Let me tell you, those of you close to the railings, it's a good idea to keep your sunglasses close by, as the roof of the track does tend to spray. Hey, can't say I've seen another one yet.
Move out of my way. That's some damage, but that's alright. We're still running this thing.
With the first lap still underway, it's still anyone's race. Keep an eye on the first series of turns, and that has played many, many bumpers. Does tend to spray. Hey, can't say I can warn you.
The fuck? 0 points? Missed by 0 points.
Lap two, yes, we're still running right now. We have some dogfights on here. A couple of these dudes are definitely working out some old grudges on the track today. Strong runs here, real strong runs. Well, Ryan Cooper's
There is no way I have all that money just to repair that thing. That is so
You
fucking
should
bad.
be scared. Here goes the slide. They drag him perfect to a halt. He's positively a lethal driver. The dude's won so many races, it's ridiculous. There we go. There's the start of it all. Look out.
I hate this track, actually.
All right, here we go. This is about to get a lot more interesting. If you got a favorite track, people, come on. Get ready to put your hands together for it. All systems are go. They're off. Okay, folks, it's still
Yep, I was looking to overtake them.
First series of turns is asked for many followers. Let me tell you, those close to the railings.
That guy was about to hit me. That's fine, I didn't flip over. Although my car is still damaged.
Hey there, folks. Just remember, this is only lap number 2. Got a lot more to go. Oh, but it's strong runs here. Real strong runs.
Here we go.
Well, we're still running lap number 2 here, people. Some of these guys are running really solid. Really solid.
I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Fuck that shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
There's really only one guy that everyone's talking about this weekend, and that's Ryan Cooper. The dude didn't even serve no.
Well, we're gonna drive some pre-tuned vehicles for this event.
As I was just reminded, Willow Springs is called the fastest road in the West. I get their point. Clearly, they've never seen what's gone down on Highway 4. Are you see what I'm seeing? Check it out. It's Ryan Cooper. All the hardcore drift fans know the guy. He's a demon when he goes sideways. It's okay. This is it. Oh, yeah. There's the start. And look at that guy.
Are you sure it's a really good idea to have me drive this thing? That was actually awesome.
Drifting in a Chevelle? Okay, this I gotta see. Oh, okay, all right. This is it. Oh, yes, he's off. He is off.
That was a bad run.
But really, you gotta be kidding me. Drifting in a 70s Chevy? That is not something you see people drifting in. You know what I mean? And I gotta say, okay, there's a starter. This is it. That's it, and he's off. Woo! There goes Cooper, creeping on into the next turn. Mad speed, stick angle, real tight on the clipping point. Yeah! Come on, people, make some noise!
Okay, that was actually a lot more better.
All right, Ryan Cooper is in the house. Oh, hang on, come on. Are you ready to send it? Oh, yeah, he's
Oh, that was bad. But I still made it to top #1.
Well, check this out. You're going to get to watch Bradley Hunter from the Aftermix team today. Bradley runs a 1970 Chevelle. And let me put this out there. If you feel like trying your luck against this dude, go ahead and go. This dude, he's just bananas. That's Brian Cooper. That dude gets nuts on the quarter mile. You people better be ready to make some noise for us. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Oh, the tree is up. We are ready. Here we go, people. And they're off. Oh, Cooper's barged into the lead.
Alright, run #2. Here we go.
This is round 2. Do not get out of those seats. If you like what you see, I want to hear about it. Get ready to make some noise for these drivers. Come on, guys. Where you at? Yeah, that's my man. I'll take ownership. I taught him everything he knows. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. We've set them loose. There they go. Good eye. He's creeping up. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Some serious Detroit metal down there with that pair of Chevys. Now we'll see how the two handle it when they go head to head on the quarter mile. Run what you brung. Yeah, son, sweet. There he is, Brian Cooper, the man, the machine, the legend. Come on, we're gonna pop this off. Are you ready? This is it. This is it. And there they go. Yeah. This is gonna be tight.
What I need to figure out is what vehicle should I be driving when I win this event.
Well, this is gonna be a no-holds-barred, bare-knuckle cage match. A few of the Apex Glide dudes turned out in full force, and they're looking to bang. Woo! There's my man Ryan Cooper. They call him the comeback kid, because he's famous for pulling out those last-minute wins. Don't sleep on him. Come on, I'm telling you. If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car because he's on fire right now. Come on, this is a big show. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on. These drivers are dialed in and ready. Oh, and they're gone. Here we go. Cooper's in.
I think I found a perfect car.
Yo, we're going again, so check it out. Better not have a hard time hearing you over the engines, people. When these guys go, you better give it up. There it is, my man, Mr. Cooper. Turning it on. Attaboy. Hang on. They're just waiting for the light. getting their feelings hurt this weekend. And Ryan Cooper is doing the hurting. All that late night racing is getting some decent results. I do believe he's just getting started. All right. We're going to see some stand-up jockeys right now. These dudes are going to be straight up fist fight in this one. So you people better make some noise for them. Come on. Oh, hey, there we go. There's the sponsor. Oh, look at them go.
Maybe this car could be used for the long road race. Downhill battle, or something like that. Whatever it's called.
That is definitely not what you want to be doing your ride out there. Tough break, dude. Tough break. And there you have it, folks. The first lap started. We're gonna play many bumpers. Let me tell you. Those of you close to the railing, it's a good idea to keep your sunglasses close by. As we are trying to touch down the spread. Can't say I didn't warn you.
This is going by well.
Strong runs here. Real strong runs. Lap two. Yep, we're still running lap two right now. Dogfights on our hands. A couple of these dudes are definitely working out. Well, Ryan Cooper's throwing strikes. Last lap. Dude's got something to the lead. If Cooper can hold on, he can.
There we go.
We're closing in on the last lap. This is our last lap. It's all going to get decided.
Should I keep this car as a... What should I do? If I do get the vehicle. I still need to do the other event. If it's only going to give me this vehicle, or if it's going to give me a choice of that or the Chevelle.
We've had some fearsome battles so far. Folks, these drivers are giving everything they got. I have to mention Ryan Cooper, too. He's nailed down a lot. Look at that lineup. We got a gang of sick tuners out there. It is so about to go down. Check out the lineup. I hope you're ready to make some noise for them. We've got the signal. It's off time. They're off. Lap. A couple of guys I think are looking good though. Still, too early to call. Huge hit, but we're still moving. He's really making things right, but it's still moving. I don't know how much longer though.
I'll read that in a moment. I gotta focus on this race. Okay, this guy got wrecked. How did he get flipped over? It's probably the handling.
Well, we're still running lap number 2 here, people. Some of these guys are really solid indeed. We've seen some powerful grenades.
No, but seriously, how did he get flipped over though? That's the thing I don't get.
Who's gonna take it today, folks? We'll know sooner than later.
This is only good for grip, and even then, we'll need a new car by Super Promotion. Chevelle is good for drag and drift, even an endgame car. But we already got a 350Z set for grip racing, and even that vehicle does some good. So the thing is, that's still gonna puzzle me though. I still got somewhat of an interesting lineup either way. I was able to do the other drifting event on the other racing area with the Roadrunner. Obviously, the 240SX has done well on its part, but the 240SX is his drift vehicle. Oh well, that sound played when I had my headphones turned down a bit.
And there you have it, folks. With the first lap still underway,
The only one that I have not touched so far for modifications would be the Seat Cupra. Seat Leon Cupra. That one I was gonna use to try to drive the freeway battles or the speed battles. But that's gonna need some work, a lot of work.
These guys are buzzing like angry bees, you know what I'm saying? Now one of these drivers is backing off, and one of them is gonna stay. Cooper just crossed the line, which makes it his last lap of the day. Still, lots of great drivers out there, and lots of work to be done, you know what I mean?
They had a Peugeot inside this game, I would have modified it to do some race. I don't know what I would have modified a Peugeot inside this game for. Probably grip, if anything. Obviously, it's not going to do drift because Peugeots are front-wheel drive. The 206s, at least. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Maybe just sell the car and win. You win the cash for upgrades. But sell the IS350? I'm probably gonna hold on to that, per se. Because if the Seat Cupra doesn't work out too well, I want to see if the I want to see if the 350Z could go for the speed battles real well.
With the first lap still underway, it's still anyone's race. Keep an eye on the first series of turns, and that has many, many numbers. Let me tell you. Huge hit, but we're still moving. Well, it's still moving, so we're just gonna have to see if we can keep it moving.
The thing is that when it comes to racing, I don't always like to get rid of the cars right away. I like to at least experiment to see what I can make good out of the cars.
Let me tell you, those of you close to the railing, it's a good idea. Lap 2, yep, we're still running lap 2 right now. We'll have some dogfights on here. A couple of these dudes are definitely working up some old grudges on the track today.
A little bit of bumper to bumper work, but nothing new.
break here. The dude needs to keep that lead for just a bit longer. Come on, come on.
And I win.
One of the biggest stories of the weekend is Ryan Cooper. It's getting ridiculous. He's been like every... We got some bloodshed lined up. I'm saying, we got bragging rights on the line, people. These dudes ain't doing this for the money, I'm telling you. There's the start, and come on, put your hands together for him. And there you have it, folks. First lap still away. It's still anyone's race. Keep an eye on the ProStreet turn, but that has been many, many bumpers. Keep your sunglasses close by. The debris from the track does tend to spray. Hey, can't say I didn't warn you.
Cut through the dirt, save me some points.
It's still anyone's race. Many, many bumpers, let me tell you. Keep your sunglasses close by. The debris from the track does tend to spray. Can't say I didn't warn you. All right, everybody. There's Ryan Cooper finishing the first lap. The guys up on the lead.
I give so little a shit just to slow down.
Right now, we definitely have some dogfights on our hands. A couple of these dudes are definitely working out some. We're still running lap number 2 here, people. We've seen some powerful. There's Cooper. Find that nice moves, Coop. Cooper can seal the deal, son enough.
Sometimes you need to take the necessary risks just to win the race, says the king. That includes damaging your own car.
This is the last lap. The last lap, folks. Any of these guys can still grab the win.
Like, when it comes to damaging your own car, yeah, you shouldn't. I mean, like, Forza Horizon series has it where you shouldn't be ramming other players and all that kind of stuff. But, I mean, you can't always expect every single game to play the same way as anticipated. I mean, not just Horizon, but Motorsport, because they have this moderation system nowadays. Just to make sure that you're not doing any dirty racing inside of the game. I'm like, dirty racing has always been a thing in
There's really
regards to
only
racing
one
games.
guy that everyone's
Just
talking
look at
about this
Flat Out.
weekend, and that's
Like the
Brian
Flat Out
Cooper.
games when
The dude
Bugbear
didn't even
was
serve
around to
notice.
make them.
He just came out and dominated. You know what? If he keeps this up, he'll be at Showdown Chicago in no time. We've got a lot more coming up in hold on.
Like in Flat Out,
Excuse me there,
in
folks.
the
Okay.
Flat Out games, you
Oh, hey,
obviously are going to
safety
be
announcements
racing dirty
for the
because
people
you're going to
right
be
there in the
crashing
front.
into your
By the
other
way, if you could,
opponents,
please make
and at the
room for the
same
tow truck
time,
down there.
your
Our
opponents are
next
also
race
going to
is going to get
crash into
started until
you.
the mess on the
So
track
you can't
is
really
totally
expect the
taken care of.
racing to be
We got to
clean
get
all the
through, so make
time
a
when
little
you're
room,
playing a
all right?
racing game.
Thanks a lot. Oh man, I have got to take a break. I'm Big J.
I
I'm
mean,
working
even
in live today,
motorsport
and yo,
nowadays,
I'm
even
gonna
though
get
they
some
got
lunch.
some
I'll be
regulations of
back
their
here in
own
half an
as
hour,
to
and then
what you
we'll start
should
up
or
the next
shouldn't do
round.
for
In the meantime,
sportsmanship,
don't give up them seats.
sometimes it can't be helped that you, but sometimes it can't be helped. You got to break those rules at some point. Chevelle, good for drag racing and drifting, and then the IS350, good for grip. I'd say screw it. Let's take the IS350. Actually, let's see what we could do for the IS350. Oh wow, it's been set to drag. I don't want it set to drag. I need it set for grip. There we go. I mean, I could imagine that this car could be good for drag racing too. But I think that would have been a little bit risky though. Those games are based on real life organizations. This is street racing, so dirty tactics are part of the game. Yeah. I mean, Fallout's kind of more of a motorsport type of game, except it's not based on organizations per se. You know, actually, what actually makes a good racing game that didn't even follow what the organizations wanted? Race Driver Grid. Like, tell me if I'm wrong that Race Driver Grid, where you could crash your opponents and not even suffer that much from penalties. I mean, I could probably be wrong either way, but, you know, cannot always expect to be right on every single little thing. But either way, when it comes to Flat Out, I mean Race Driver Grid, it actually was pretty cool. Just so as long as it wasn't EA that owns the game, the rights to the game, or even Codemasters per se. Because honestly, if they treat Black Box like shit when it came to making these Need for Speed games, what difference does it make when they have Codemasters make F1 games? All I see nowadays when in regards to video games when it comes to EA, especially considering racing games, obviously, is disappointment. Some people think that the game will turn out good, but I suspect that not every single game is going to turn out as good as anyone would anticipate. You could call Need for Speed 2015 a good game, and I'm going to say, how can that be a good game when the gameplay physics and mechanics are bad? Not only that, but it was like a legitimate boring experience whatsoever. We're on a time we're on a time scale where racing games are just becoming more redundant as time progresses onwards. I mean, like, I feel, for the most part, it just feels like it's getting a lot more worse per se. I mean, like, racing games have always been redundant, but we could say the same thing for first-person shooters and platformers, and people still make them just for the sake of it. But when it comes to racing games, it's just that racing games nowadays, it just doesn't feel as good as we anticipate anymore. All I'm just striving for is nothing more but disappointment every day of my life when it comes to racing games. Like, even though we're gonna get Forza Horizon, 2015 seems to start the trend of needing internet to play. I refuse to buy games that need internet single player campaign. Yeah, I hated that as well. I had to figure that out when my brother had told me way back in 2017, maybe 2018, and that's when he still has his PS3 though. But the fact of the matter is that I did not know about this until I had to go try for myself. And I did, and I needed the internet connection just to play that game. So that obviously that was a down for me. The other down is that it doesn't even play any better in comparison to the first two Underground games, in comparison to the gameplay physics and mechanics, number one. Number two, the car customization is just extremely lackluster. Don't even get me started on the campaign. That stuff was garbage. It was just too cringeworthy. Plus no one was getting anywhere to the point of what we need to be doing inside of the game. All they've done is like talk back and forth, and that's all they've done inside of the campaign of that one game. Let's install a stage 2, because I think I'm gonna need that. My big problem to Need for Speed 2015 is that it's always been fixated on pretty much the community, what some of the people of the community has been wanting for Need for Speed game. I mean, like, it worked once before, which is car customization and a campaign and all that stuff. It only worked when um, Black Box was around, and they were making the games themselves, not Ghost Games nowadays, where it's supposed to look like the same thing, but it just looks way... It just looks like garbage. I'll just keep it at that. Honestly, I could say the same thing for every single other Need for Speed game that we have nowadays. They've all been pretty bad. Not, like, not a single one of them has been good. You missed the stage 1 engine you already own. No, I didn't. I already have it installed. Oh, well, I was trying to figure out what other performance specs I could buy real quickly before... Well, the good news is, when it comes to Need for Speed nowadays, there's one thing I could say pretty much. I'm kind of glad that for a while we're not going to be getting another Need for Speed game. That's just as simple as I'm going to keep it. And the reason why I say I'm glad that we're not getting another Need for Speed game for a while is because, well, obviously, if you've seen EA as to how they treat their franchises like garbage, even their studios, even though I had to figure that out at one point. That's one, like, that's pretty much one reason as to why I'm glad that we're not getting another Need for Speed game for a very long while, because they treated pretty much every single studio, not just Ghost Games, mind you, because a lot of people got mad about Ghost Games as to how it was like downgraded into EA Gothenburg and how it became a support studio for the most part. Like that's understandable. But the problem is that the real the thing how do I put it like this? Um EA is just not really a good company. Like they treat some of the studios as well as the as well as some of the franchises that they have, regardless of whether they made them themselves or they purchased the studios just for said franchise. Every single time they treat those franchises and studios like garbage every day just to crank out another game. They've done the same thing in regards to EA to They've done the same in regards to Black Box to make another Need for Speed game. The thing is that when it came to Black Box, they had the studio work into 3 different teams just to make 2 other games that isn't just specifically Need for Speed ProStreet. So one team was set to make that game. Well, this game per se. The second team was supposed to be working on making making Skate, and the third team was to be working on making Need for Speed Undercover. And the worst case scenario is that they EA Games had these shitty business practices where they basically just told their studios to just make it through a certain amount of time, and if you can't finish it, then it's whatever. Please provide it to us, and we'll sell the game right away. It's like they're out of touch. Like EA is out of touch on to video game development whatsoever. Because they rushed their studios just to make another game. They to for a specific time constraint, just to work on one said game, and they expect it to be done by then. The worst case scenario is that it's not just the franchises or even the studios that they don't happen to give a shit about that that are to be treated like garbage for the most part. We could also say the same that EA doesn't really like their customers that much. I mean, they only like it if the customers are only providing the money needed to buy the game per se, but that's just about it. They only care when you're just like you're just paying for the game and you're gonna play it right there and then. And that's all that really matters. They don't care about the customer's needs or wants or anything like that. So, pretty much it should be a given that they don't really give a shit in regards to the Need for Speed community. Not that I expect them to. It's pretty much up to the company itself as to what they think about the community. But I'm just gonna be as real as I could possibly be. They don't. The thing is that when it comes to Need for Speed games, when people have been wanting a lot the game to be in regards to car customization, which is kind of like what this game has overall. The thing is that it's they don't care about the community. They don't really care about the customers that pay for the game overall, that are trying to get it for any console like the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3 or even Xbox 360 per se back then. So there's no concrete uh there's no concrete answer as to how it should even be determined that they give a shit when they make Need for Speed 2015, as some people will probably say it. Not saying that they would, not saying that they did, but it is possible. Well, we could never know. You could only imagine for the most part. Like, they don't care about their customers, they don't care about the community, they don't care about what the customers are saying in regards to any given game, especially Mass Effect. When one of the studios for Mass Effect had released the game, at least one of the games, and I don't remember which one I said it was, and how the studio was based, one of the employees of said studio was trying to go against the community, some of the customers, or even the fan base in regards to the game. In That's being even said for the DLC of the game, the day one content. Where one of the employees said that if they were to not release the stuff, then people would have gone out of their way to get rid of the game. Like, that's kind of illogical to put it. Like, if anything, the more logical way of putting it is where people said that the content inside of the DLC, it would have been nice. It would have been nice enough if the studio could have just put it in the base game rather than having people go out of their way to buy the stuff separate for the game. Rather than having to go out of their way to just buy the game, then the DLC, and that's that. Like, people were not happy about it. Hell, if I was on the same footsteps, I would have not been happy about it either. Even though really I'm not happy in regards to the fact that EA continues to treat its franchises and studios like garbage when when I do the researching for all this kind of stuff. Give so little of a care in regards to their customers and just focuses on whatever they think is good the for the games, when in reality it's not really that good as anticipated. For instance, as you would have said, Warlord Dardos, um, a requirement of internet connection, which is pretty much, I would say, is just live service for the most part. That's one business practice they like to focus on for the most part. And obviously, I say about the other ones, which is in regards to um, development time, where they provide a small amount of development time for the studios to make another great video game in general. So there's that. And what else is there? Oh yeah, even microtransactions. They they would not go for one game where they don't want microtransactions in any of their games, which is ridiculously that bad. I definitely prefer the days when they would just release special editions instead of all those DLCs. I mean, like special editions, yeah, that would have been a much more better idea rather than just like trying to have DLCs and expect people to buy them from there and then. Honestly, I don't want to buy any DLC. I don't want to buy any DLC just to drive one car. We had that happen in regards to Need for Speed Heat, and it was just one car that they added. Well, technically they added two, but one car was only included in DLC for Heat. That is so little content that we have in regards to the game. And what happened after that? We got nothing else after the game was, after EA decided to downgrade Ghost to be EA Gothenburg, and now we have Criterion making the next Need for Speed game. I'll be quite honest with Need for Speed 2050. I'll be quite honest with Need for Speed Unbound. Not really the best game. Not really the best game.
All I can say after that one is wow. Hey, thanks for dropping in today, Rio. I know you got a lot of stuff on your plate, but we really do appreciate it. Yeah, man. No problem. We've had some real fist fights out there today, man. Some of these drivers are really getting it together. Oh, yeah. There's been some nice driving, that's for sure. It's cool. It's cool. It's weird to be back in Chicago. Haven't been here for a couple years since I won that last show in Chicago, remember? When I won every event. Well, who could forget that? You know, I'm half American, half Japanese, so I spent a lot of time in Tokyo, man. Chicago was cool and everything. Seriously, compared to the shootout at 3 a.m., this place is like rinky dink. No disrespect. I hear you, buddy. I appreciate it. Hey, listen, we don't want to start cutting into the race time out there. I'm getting the signal. Now we've got to keep it moving. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, hey, did anybody get a look at the guy? No. Look down there. Look, can you see that guy? Yeah, try to get his attention.
I would have liked more better if EA could just provide more development time just to make another video game. Needless to say, Need for Speed as well. Otherwise, we're still gonna get mediocre garbage.
Enter this race for Apex Fly. Like I was saying earlier, he's got a lot of talent, guys. Got a total gift on the strip. It's ridiculous. Keep your eyes on him. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory. Let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this.
Actually, if we were still back in the PS2 days, I would have imagined that EA would have been left with no other choice but to just make video games as they are, with no microtransactions or even DLCs. Not that those kind of consoles would be able to have them as additions inside the game, regard either way.
Some serious smoke right there.
Yeah, they never give developers enough time, but it's on purpose so they can sell DLCs. Well, I mean, it's not just DLCs per se. They've done the same thing in regards to Need for Speed World, where that game has microtransactions. And the same could even be said for Star Wars The Old Republic per se. But at the same time, when Andrew Wilson was CEO of EA Games, around the time when Need for Speed World was around, he had this idea of implementing loot boxes inside of the game. And that was another form of microtransactions that were inside of the games. For the most part, it's calculated to where getting the good shit is virtually impossible to get. So that way people could spend more money onto the games just for that kind of stuff. This was included into Need for Speed. This was also included into Star Wars Battlefront 2
Of
for
course, the day's coming
2017.
close to being over, so we'll see if he's got the staying power. You know, I'm not sure where. Come on, man, don't bump the tables while I'm trying to talk here. Well, people, it's
In Battlefront 2, the EA Battlefront 2, there was this thing where the plan was to have loot boxes inside of the game and loads of pay to win, pay for some extra shit inside the game. So, Darth, apparently the idea was one, in order to unlock characters, you would have to play the game for a few certain hours,
this is it. We
or
got our first
you would
lap
have to
ready to
pay
go.
money just to
Be
unlock that
on,
character
take
per
it,
se.
Chief.
And apparently, this was to have some form of I don't know what EA said, but it was kind of very fucking stupid as to what they said. Like, how is it really rewarding to earn a character within 40 hours of playing the game? You know what's more rewarding than earning just one character through that one game? What is more rewarding is just like getting a bunch of caps, all while trying to a bunch of bottle caps by killing NPCs over and over again inside of Fallout. That's more rewarding. Of course, there was some major backlash in regards to that, so it was removed altogether. The loot boxes was another thing, and they were going to include that instead of the Battlefront 2, just like how they've done the same thing for every single other sports games that EA has made overall. That was until a few Europeans were picking up on to this and seeing that the loot boxes were kind of predatorious as to how they work. So EA got in trouble within EU just to sell the games with these loot boxes. The dumbest statement they have overall to defend this is that they think is that these are surprise mechanics supposedly, and that they're supposedly similar to Kinder eggs. What? Kinder eggs are like I'm pretty sure Kinder eggs are more surprise toy. Like they have better surprises inside of them. I'm pretty certain. Or if you play Call of Duty Zombies, the mystery box is a random rewarded is a weapon that is randomly rewarded to you after you spend a few points just to buy the box, all while playing a match of Call of Duty Zombies. Of course, it's randomized, but at least random the random box, the mystery box inside the Call of Duty Zombies, it's not needing you to spend money, real life money, just in-game
He is
points
well on his
to
way to
pick to get
sold
a
out
different
Showdown
weapon.
Chicago. He's looking pretty strong out there. This could be his day to win. Man, this is turning into what?
I could
Man, this
imagine
is
having
really turning
to play
into.
this
Huh?
40 hours just to
Give me a
unlock a
sec
car.
here,
I
folks.
would
Hold on.
rage quit. Oh yeah, definitely. If that was virtually, I mean, like it could have been possible, but I'd
This race
imagine
is
that
going to melt
there was
right
some
down.
limitations that Black
It's
Box
gonna
had
be
in
one
regards to
hell
this
of
game
a
that they did not want to follow in regards
race.
to what
This is
EA
the
wanted per se.
battle of Armageddon.
Well, one thing's for certain, I know that within this purchase of by Saudi Arabia for EA Games, the one thing is though is that still I'm kind of glad that we're still not getting another Need for Speed game for a very long while. I think it's just best that EA should stop trying to make another Need for Speed game because so far the previous releases that they've had overall, they were just not that good. Let's be real. Like, yeah, sure. Factual-wise, Need for Speed 2015, the internet requiring an internet connection just to play the game. The gameplay physics and mechanics are bad. Um, Payback, when it has that kind of microtransaction system and some dumb roulette to just earn the vehicle, or to earn parts inside of the game in general. And Unbound, just loads of microtransactions everywhere inside of that game, especially online when you're trying to do the battle pass systems just to earn a certain few vehicles inside the game and whatever vanity customizations and whatnot. But opinion wise, they were just not that good to enjoy. They're not even that fun to play. I agree. Black Box was the golden era for Need for Speed. Oh, it's not just Black Box per se. There's also some other studios that made Need for Speed before Black Box was around to make Need for Speed Underground per se. I mean, maybe not all Need for Speed games were too good, but there was some that were good for their time too. Just before Underground was around.
Wow, can anybody just say shutout? I'm talking about Ryan Cooper has just run off with the Showdown Chicago. And the guy's one win away from totally dominating today. And speaking of dominating, we've got the Showdown King himself standing right here. Let me hand him a mic. What do you think about this guy, Rhea?
Well, hey, yeah. Put me on the spot, will you? Yeah, we got this guy out there that's doing pretty well. He's
I'm gonna do this with damaged car. Screw it. Let's do this.
And it looks like the driver from Apex Clyde is going to run with the hounds today. One thing's for sure, you better believe we got some great racing on deck. Starter set, starter is set, cars are set, there it is. There's the start, there's the start, we've got ourselves a racing. That is what I call a concrete driver. He crashed the lead just in time for turn number one. If this is any indication how the rest of the day is going to go, we are in for quite a show. Well, the first lap showed us some pretty decent drive. The race is wide open in my view, though. Anybody could. Oh, you just knew it was going to happen. Jesus, recovering nicely, though. Look at that car's a bit
That guy
damaged. I don't know if
crashed
he's
into
going to
a
be able to
wall.
finish this. Well, the first lap showing us some pretty decent driving so far. The race still wide open in my view, though. Anybody could take the cake here.
Well, tomorrow marks the 10th year of Need for Speed 2015's existence. Am I gonna be surprised for that? Not really. The damage is pretty generous in this game. Unless it's heavy damage, you will barely notice performance issues. It shouldn't be that bad right now because we're still on light damage apparently. I would have to check if I made it into moderate damage though, because I did hit another wall right there and well, yeah. Actually, you know what? The thing is that when it comes to damage inside of this game, it's not only just generous by how it functions, but at the same time, just look at it. Just look at the damage. Like, inside of another racing game, you're not gonna get damage that is somewhat as good as like this. Oh, I mean, obviously you got flat out per se, but is this ever gonna happen inside of a Forza Horizon game? No. Is this gonna ever happen inside of another Need for Speed game? Most likely not. The other Need for Speed game, Undercover, in spite the fact that the damage inside that game is more purely cosmetic, it actually does look good inside that game. Although it's also the first Need for Speed game to have damage levels, besides totaling and drags. Yeah.
Cooper has sealed the deal on his final win at Showdown Chicago. Whoa, man, I gotta ask you, Rio, what do you think of that?
Well, J-Man, that was just totally whatever. This Cooper guy should just stick with the street racing, you know? Go home, man.
All right, Rio. He's earned that. Let him hear about it. Make some noise out there. Oh, well, what do we have here? That's Joe Tackett from the Apex Fly team.
Oh well. I'm pretty sure I could grind this event for more cash, but I'll probably do that in some other... Uh, oh! A GTO and a G35. But is this a 69 GTO though? That's the question.
Right, well, you also
No, it's
noticed
the
a
O5
new
one.
driver out
It
there with
actually
the
looks
usual
good.
suspects today. That would be Ryan Cooper. He's joining us after stunning people at Showdown Chicago. I managed to watch some of his races on the internet.
Let's do this. A G35 or a GTO? What's the better choice around inside of this game?
Drifters. Here we go. Yes, yes, here we are. The driver's set. He's ready to go. There we are. There's the start.
Damn it, that was a bad run. Could probably do better.
Okay, everybody. Here's round one, and it's going to be proper. This driver has to step or step off. It's about to go down. Okay, okay, hang on. Here it is, here it is. We're all set. He's off. There he goes. Yes, line good. Speed brilliant. Yes, yes.
Oh, this is so amazing. This reminds me of Car X Drift Racing, except it's not really the same thing. Fuck, that was a bad one. G35 can't hold grip, well, drift, but both are good for everything else. So pretty much both are all-rounders, except the G35 cannot drift around the corners. Alright then. Then the GTO it's gonna be. The only thing is I need to figure out what exactly I should put the GTO for. I mean, I don't want to get rid of the Roadrunner per se, because that one is already tuned to drift around the corners.
Yes, line good. Speed brilliant. Yes, yes.
I'll just have to figure out the disciplines for what I can do for the GTO.
He even scares the pants from the top drifters. Right, okay. Everyone, here it is. Here it is. Come on, everybody, get on your feet. He's off. This is getting very interesting, and I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Oh, Cooper's bloody well flooring it. He's looking confident. Speed, that's for sure. Come on, ladies and gents, you must make some noise for that. Look at his speed, it's massive.
You will need a wheelie car later. Can't remember if it's any good or not, though. I don't know if the Plymouth is gonna live up to that. It could be worth trying, though.
Speed and a solid line if he wants to win this. Oh, okay, right, here we go, this is it! Yes, yes, he's off the line, he's going now!
The Roadrunner does. The Roadrunner is interesting when it comes to drifting per se. Not really the greatest, but you know, somewhere around there.
Make some noise, everybody. Noise for this driver. Now that is what we came to see, everybody. That is exactly how it's done. Something's not quite right here. I'm sure Cooper can do better. He's not firing on all the cylinders just yet.
Let's try this again. I mean, it's run and run too, so gonna have to go for it.
Yes, get ready to let this driver hear you. Here we go, people. Here we go. Angle good, but that's speed. That's speed. Well, he didn't get the line, but if nothing else, Cooper's going at it flat out. moment today. Let's hear it for the man of the moment, Ryan Cooper.
Probably could do a lot more better than that.
Right, this is the last chance for these drivers. The last round is up and on. Our driver's on the mark. Yes, he's ready to go here. He's off. There he goes. Oh, yes. There he goes. Great line as well. That's nice. Nice. And this is the next turn. Get it sideways. Yes, line good. Speed brilliant. Yes, yes.
Damn it, it's always that one corner that I'm not good at.
Speed, but his angle's wrong. I don't know how he's going to kick that sideways. Well, this is getting very interesting. I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Oh, Cooper's bloody well flooring it. Well, that's a very solid performance there. That's a very solid performance indeed.
Probably could have been better. There's always that one thing, a word of room for improvement.
He was looking rather relaxed considering he'd be racing there.
I can't wait to see what Ryan Cooper will do. He's a contender in any contest. He even scares the pants off the top drifters. Hold that thought. We're about to start. We're about to start. And they're off. We've got our start. Well, there we have it. The man standing on the gas. It's a great line as well. Coming up, put your hands together for Ryan Cooper. Woohoo! Well, this is getting very interesting, and I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Oh, Cooper's bloody well flooring it. Well, Cooper didn't exactly own it today, but that was still a pretty good run.
Come on! I'm making this look like I'm making this look like it's a
Looks like we're ready.
cakewalk.
Yes, we're ready to go again. Wait for it. There's our starter. This is it. Oh, and look at that. Just look at that man go. Well, how'd you like that, people? Cooper's standing on the pedal here. Just... The next turn's here. Come on, mate. Get it sideways. He's just taking it back. Line there. Well, there we have it. A solid run there. A solid run indeed.
Wait. Who did not finish? Someone wrecked.
And rounding out the field, we've got Ryan Cooper. He's we're about to do this. Stand by. There it is. He's away. Oh, just listen to that. Now that is what we came to see, everybody. That is exactly. Cooper, keep it going. The next turn's coming up. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for that. Look at his speed. It's massive.
Get a bonus 100 points for an ostrich. Hit straws while straight and then immediately drift. Oh wow, 2 people got eliminated. Yeah, but I like doing this without the nitrous.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a show today. I can see the Apex Fly teams here. Now, I'm not sure how they managed that bit. I heard 2 of them were on house arrest. Don't know how they got here, but I'm really pleased that they did. This is going to be a fantastic day of racing. Now, well, this is certainly shaping up to be a real Detroit showdown, isn't it? But I'm still curious to see which one of them can overcome this course.
We're up for an interesting race.
All the drivers
Oh wow, he kicked the nitrous in too early. Okay, maybe this car is good for what it is, but I'm not good for what it can do.
Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap underway. Gotta say, it's anyone's race out there. Far too many of those drivers looking very strong, very strong indeed.
It's not the car that is the problem when it comes to the racing around this track, it's the driver.
Okay, well, the first lap still underway. Looks like we've got a bit of jockey information going on out there. The lads are just settling down and getting a sense of what's going on and who's around them. What a mission, ladies and gents. Cooper there has put in a very good showing. He's got the lead as we start the final lap.
I think in my mind, I'm taking the GTO.
Halfway through the last lap, and Ryan Cooper's in front. You know, he's just shut them all down today. We are looking at what must be the winning drive now. That's why we come to watch racing, ladies and gentlemen. The finest in group driving. We're getting close to it now. Ryan Cooper out front, and I'm sure he means to stay there through this final turn. This is it. The change finds a way. Come on, Cooper, get it going.
And across the line.
Well, I must say, these drivers are taking no prisoners at React Team sessions this weekend. The level of racing's been intense, to say the least. I've noticed there's quite a lot of bump and grind going on out there, and I reckon that some of those drivers are settling up. This is some big driving for you, everybody, so get ready. Those drivers are getting
Looks like these guys are about to be amazed. Prepare to be amazed. Uh-oh. Looks like he overthrew it with the throttle. That's the end of his run. Well, I mean, the race is far from over. It just barely started.
Still underway. Looks like we've got a bit of jockeying for position going on out there. The lads are just settling down and getting a sense of what's going on and who's around them. Okay, with our first lap still underway, it looks like we've got a bit of jockeying for position going on out there. The lads are just settling down and getting a sense of what's going on and who's around them. Right, Neil Cooper across the line and into our last lap. Cooper's running hot now and really...
Oh, I kind of done the same thing, except I didn't do it that badly.
Ladies and gents, this is the last lap. I hope you're ready to make some noise when the driver crosses the line. Let him know that you like what you've seen here today.
One of them got spun out.
Well, this is how you do it, everybody. Ryan Cooper out front. Only the last lap to go. Let's hope he can hang on because he must almost be able to taste the champagne now. Final lap is underway, ladies and gents. This is the last lap. These drivers are giving it everything they've got. I want you to get on your feet, everybody. Come on, mate, don't blow this one. I've got to say, if Cooper can stay put through this match, then the winter could be. Please, come on, keep your concentration. Give it away now, man.
And win. So far, so good.
So, what about this guy, Ryan Cooper? Have you ever seen anything like it, ladies and gentlemen? I am quite simply shocked at his performance. Of course, I'd heard about him, and I'd expected him to do some good things, but I never...
I'm obviously going to take the GTO. Wait, where the hell is my 350? I thought I had it. Is that serious? Oh, wait. It needs to be repaired. I forgot I damaged it. Oh, it's a drift build. I think we could sell this car already. That's a lot. And then we could change this one for the drag racing. I think that should be good for the time being. I need to do something like that one because I need to see what I could do to make the Roadrunner to make it perform that.
I've just been reminded as well to mention that Ryan Cooper is getting ready to drive today. And that's a nice looking GTO he's got there. Let's see if
Alright, let's give it a try. Crap. Let's try that again. Maybe we could make the... like that, probably. Oh, this one's a real breadwinner to drag racing.
I saw several upstanding officers of the Tokyo Police Department parked just a few blocks outside, so I've got to give everyone fair warning. We don't want a repeat of what happened last time when a couple of guys took a race out to the streets. You know, that just spoils it for everyone. It keeps the police on our back. You'll notice that we have a 67 Camaro out there, prepping for a drift battle. That car belongs to Tony Manila, and he's one of the few non-Japanese drivers on the Tokyo Union.
Alright, let's give this a go. See if it runs really well.
Things will be heating up with Ryan Cooper in the field. Some of the other drivers must be a little bit nervous now, because this man is a serious threat.
Might have been a little bit unstable, but it still drives.
Are you ready, everybody? Are you ready for round two? The quarter mile is about to sort out which of these guys is better. Oh, fantastic! I like it there, I like it. Cooper's giving us a little bit of a show there, isn't he, ladies and gents? We are ready. Oh, that's now. Lightning reflexes there.
I think what sets this car off, though, is the body kit. Like, I don't really even think it's needed for a vehicle for this kind of racing event. Pretty cool car. Well tuned.
Gentlemen, we are in for a show today. I can see the Apex Fly teams here now. I'm not sure how they managed that bit. I heard two of them were on house arrest. Don't know how they got here, but I'm really... I can't wait to see what Ryan Cooper will do. He spent years running Tollgate. Few take it sideways any better than him. Hang on, we're about to do this. Stand by. There we are. There's the start. Come on, let him hear it, ladies and gents. Cooper's right up into turn one now. Well, there we go. Ryan's got a flat line. He's really stepping on it now.
Let's try that again.
The first round is going to be wicked. Just wicked. This driver is staged and ready to go. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it now. Oh, hang on, wait now. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, this is gonna be difficult, ain't it?
Rounding out the field, we've got Ryan Cooper. The man is known for very high-speed entries. He's positively lethal on the track. Oh, wait for it, wait for it. There's our starter, this is it. Okay, everybody, live on live. All right, get ready. Here's Cooper coming. He's about to hit turn one. Well, he didn't get the line, but if nothing else, Cooper's going at it flat out. This is it, ladies and gents. The first in a series of battles. This is the biggest test for a drifter. We're about to see if he has got a front row. Our driver's on the mark. Yes, he's ready to go here. Watch out, each starter, ladies and gents. Come on then, get ready to make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Cooper's coming into turn one. Well, there we go. Final on the flat line. He's really stepping on it now. Well, I must say, it looks like Cooper could use a bit more speed here. Come on, ladies and gents, you must make some noise for that. Look at his speed, it's massive. Oh, now that is a shame. That's really not the run that Cooper wanted at all.
Let's try that again.
And there's Ryan Cooper. Yes, Ryan Cooper. He's okay, right? Here we go, here we go. This is it. And they're off. We've got our starts. Right, let's see what he can do in turn one here. That's a great line from... The people at Reactive Sessions know how to deliver top racing, that's for sure. And that last one was definitely very interesting for Ryan Cooper. He got quite tough from racing on the streets, and once he develops a little more consistency, I think we are going to start seeing him take his place on the board.
Let's try just standard grip racing.
Oh yes, this is going to be wicked. There's no room for mistakes out there. This is not the place to be quiet. Oh yes, here's the starter. Make some noise for these drivers. Come on. Yes, there it is. That's the starter. Come on. Oh, and we've got a clear leader, and we're just heading into turn one.
Jeez, this is a bit unnerving.
Very good showing. He's got the lead.
It's fine, it's just a right mirror. Nothing too serious. In fact, that mirror just reduces drag after it's removed. Imagine.
race. What a race. The big names are really starting to get into it this weekend. Ryan Cooper's off to a decent start as well, you know. I believe he's actually raced and beaten some of these other drivers out on the streets. So it's all going fairly well for him at the moment. Right, now here I've got a list of now, come on, everybody. You know you have to clear the lineup. Clear the lineup now. Yes, now we are. We're just about ready for the next group to enter the race. Right now, there it is, yes. The race is on.
I may damage the car, but I'm still gonna catch up.
Just beginning, everybody. We're in the second lap here. Some of the drivers just beginning to flex their muscles and they're starting to plan their moves. They're starting to plan their moves. Well, this is a brilliant performance by Ryan Cooper. He's out in the lead at the right time as we start the last lap. They've got to put it all down and do what? Oh, come on, mate. Top four. This one I've got to say. If Cooper can stay on top four of this last turn, the win's as good as his. Please, come on, keep your concentration. Don't give away now, man.
And win.
Well, we're off to quite a start this weekend, and it would be remiss of me not to mention Ryan Cooper. Cooper's made the jump from street racing, and he's off to a cracking start. He's already racked up a terrific number of victories, and you know he's just a few wins away from taking the... This is going to be madness, sheer madness. I guarantee this is going to be much more than a cruising track, that's for sure. It has become this is what we've been waiting for.
Seriously, I start off with losing grip?
last turn there. Looks like the car's leaving them a bit. The car be happy. No, not happy at all. What a shame.
And there I go, looking to get away.
Right, now here's Cooper. Crosses the line and into our last stop. Cooper's running hot now, and really from here, he should be taking the victory. Well, this is why we come to watch racing, ladies and gentlemen. Driving. We're getting close to it now. Ryan Cooper out front. I'm sure he means to stay there through this final turn. This is it. The checkered flags are raised. Come on, Cooper, keep it going.
And there we go. Got that battle done in the bag.
We're seeing some brilliant racing this weekend, ladies and gentlemen, and it's all topped off by an absolutely overpowering performance by Ryan Cooper. Someone needs to tell him there are no police behind him, not this time. He's just been indomitable out there. Okay, then let me just ask. Oh, someone just texted me. Hang on. Nothing. No.
No one should be. Those drift events should be somewhat easy.
Oh dear me, we've got a rowdy bunch on our hands today, haven't we? Now come on, settle down out there. Settle down, everybody. Just because we finally made it to life. Alright, ladies and gents, alright, this is just the first run. This is going to take this driver right to his limit. It's going to be good. We're about to do this, stand by. Oh, look at that. Just look at that man go.
Ew, Coke Zero.
Cooper's last corner. Come on, ladies and gents, you must make some noise for that. Look at his speed, it's massive.
Okay,
This wouldn't
try
be
number
complete
2.
without Ryan Cooper. He's a top contender. Right, okay. Everyone, here it is. Here it is. Yes, he's off the line. He's going now. Yes, a fair amount of speed. Well, now we have it. The man standing on the gas. He's looking at a great line as well. I can't hear you. Come on, ladies and gents. This is the last turn. Well, he didn't get a line, but if nothing else, Cooper's going at it flat out.
It took the second try to get a good amount of score.
And there's Ryan.
Let's see how good I could do on
It's
this one
Ryan
then.
Cooper. The man, hold it, hold that thought. We're about to start, we're about to start. Watch out, it's started, ladies and gents. Well, here we go, everyone, here we go. It's turn. Oh, that's too bad. Cooper's jammed the pedal down. He's just taking a bad line. Oh, good speed, good speed. Let's see if Cooper can finish it off properly. I liked it, the crowd liked it, the judges loved it. And Cooper, you've got the score to match. As I was just mentioning, my favourite story about Franco is he comes from a long line of drag races. His father was a funny car mechanic back in the 1960s, and I'm pretty sure that Buck Sr. actually helped Frank restore his 71 Challenger. Now, when Frank's extracurricular drag racing got
Got some more drift race events to go through.
let's get this into the round one is brilliant. This is the biggest test for a drifter. We're about to see if he has what it takes. Yes, come on, here we go. Yes, get ready to let this driver hit you. Here we go, people. Here we go. Oh yes, Cooper is off. He's flying into turn one there. Now that is what we came to see, everybody. That is exactly how it goes. Make some noise for Ryan Cooper, everyone. Nice, Mr. Cooper. Yes, nice. That is exactly the kind of driving we like to see. Well done.
I had to touch those barriers to save myself.
I can't wait to see what Ryan Cooper will do. He's a okay, right? Here we go, here we go. This is it. And it's goal. There we are. There's the start. Here we go, people. Come on. Cooper's rolling up to turn one. Come on, ladies and gents. You must make some noise for that. Look at his speed. It's massive. Okay, last turn for Cooper coming up. Very interesting and I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Oh, Cooper's pretty well pouring it. Oh, now that is a shame. That's really not the run that Cooper wanted at.
I'll be quite honest, it feels like I'm driving on the moon when it comes to drifting around inside this game. Even though I've never really been in the moon, obviously.
Let's go. Off he goes into turn one. Come on, let's make some noise. That's a great line from Cooper, but did you see how much speed? That man's insane. Well, I've got to tell you, I think he needs more speed. Well, this is not right. Looks like Cooper is having quite a bit of an off day or something.
Well, at least on the first run, I was able to get a good amount of score.
Yes, there we are. There's the Apex Glide team. Now, anyone who was out here on the track last night is going to recognise them. They were here just having a look around.
I think that's just about as good as it's gonna get.
And it's going to be proper. Now he needs to keep his car sideways, really sideways, or he's in trouble here, that's for sure. Okay, right, we're ready to go here. Just one car up. He's off. There he goes. All right, get ready. Here's Cooper coming. He's about to hit turn one. All right, Mr. Cooper. Angle good, but that's speed. That's speed. Oh, good, solid approach. This is the last turn here. Now that is what we came to see, everybody. That is exactly how it's done. Oh, Cooper might have just got it there. Just got it. And rounding out the field, we've got Ryan Cooper. Right, here we go. Yes, Things will be heating up with Ryan Cooper in the field. He's a Kentucky. Okay, here it is from all set. Come on, everybody, get on your feet. He's off. Yes, a pair on the street from Cooper here in turn one. That is what we came to see, everybody. That is exactly how it's done. I can't hear you. Come on, ladies and gents, this is your turn. Well, I'm not sure I should say this, but Cooper is struggling quite a bit out there.
Oh, we got through that.
Now, how about this one, ladies and gentlemen? We've had some terrific racing this weekend. Ryan Cooper's been one of the real standouts so far this reactive sessions. And though he is having a bit of the old up and down when it comes to results, he is really pushing the other drivers. And, excuse me? Right, well, yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Brace yourselves, everybody. Brace yourselves, people. This is going to be brilliant. We've got a wicked lineup, and reputations are definitely on the line today. Hold it. Listen to those engines moving. And it is not now. It's go time there.
I don't like how they're using the nitrous right away at the start of the race.
Rest of them behind though. Lots of racing and lots of laps. Oh, whoops, hang on a second, that's a shame. Some problems in turn one there. And judging by the way the car's handling challenge, that could seriously do with that driver's chances.
That bitch hit me on the rear bumper.
Bit of a mess is the little triangle up there. By the looks of things though, they're all still moving. Not quite at full speed though. Lap 2's looking quick and clean so far, ladies and gents. I've got to urge you to stand back a little bit from the Paris. You never know. Pieces of rubber coming off the tyres and flying everywhere. If you get hit, you can't see after the fall.
They're driving Challengers.
The people at Reactive Sessions know how to deliver top racing, that's for sure. And that last one was definitely very interesting for Ryan Cooper. He got quite tough from racing on the streets. Right, everybody, now come on, listen up. It's time to clear the course. Come on then, off you go now. We're about to add to the mix and see how these new cars. Oh yes, here's the starter. Make some noise for these drivers. Come on. Oh yes, there's the signal light going. Racing, ladies and gentlemen. That no wasted no time heading in front, did it? Just heading into turn one, and things are already hotting up out there today. See, looking good so far. Talk about close, ladies and gentlemen. They're running head to head, or shall we say neck and neck. Several of the drivers just beginning to flex their muscles. They're starting to plan their moves. Now this is a brilliant performance by Ryan Cooper. He's out in the lead at the right time as we start the last lap. You know, Cooper might just drop the win if he can follow through from here. Well, the leader's been driving so well. He's really got a little campaign here. He really wants this one. The last lap almost over now. He's got the win in the bag if he can just hold them off. So our final lap is underway, ladies and gents. This is the last lap. The drivers are giving it everything they've got. I want you to get up on your feet, everybody. Well, this is why we come to watch racing. Driving. We're getting close to it now. Ryan Cooper out front, and I'm sure he means to stay there through this final turn. This is it. The checkered flags are racing. Come on, Cooper, keep it going.
And there we go.
Final turn was just a little too hot there. I think we did have some contact. Well, what a race, what a race. The big names are really starting to get into it this weekend. Ryan Cooper's off to a decent start as well, you know. I believe he's actually raced and beaten some of these other drivers out on the streets. So it's now, almost every car out there is about as far from stock as you can imagine. But I'm still curious to see which one of them can overcome this course. Ah, we've got the start. There they go, everybody. They're off. Oh, whoops. Hang on a second. That's a shame. Some problems in turn one there.
Damn it.
Get ready to let those drivers move, ladies and gents. Come on. We've got quite a bit at stake right now. This will not be track sweeping. Right now, and there it is. Yes, the race is on. Well, after watching the race so far, I've got to say that I'm having to agree with Marcus Price. A good driving out there. Right out on that. Oh, hang on, that was a bit too much. Just a superb shot there. The driver recovered well, but
There we go.
So what about this guy riding Cooper? Have you ever seen anything like it, ladies and gentlemen? I am quite simply shocked at his performance. Of course I'd heard of Hogan, and I'd expected him to do some good things, but I never expected him to so completely...
Damn it. I need the car for speed. Um... Let's see if that'll do for drifting. We'll touch up on that car in a moment, but we need to get this up to speed for the, for the... I don't know about you, but I feel like this is gonna go by horribly. Well, we're gonna have to find out how this will go. Oh wait, hold on. Probably won't be able to do the drifting events because the Mustang's not modified yet to be a drifter.
I've got to say, ladies and gentlemen, the React Team session really knows how to throw a proper party. The drivers.
Alright. Speed challenge is all about mastering the art of high-speed control. In order to get the edge in your competition, you need to push your car to its limits. But yo, if you push too hard, you risk totaling your car, which will definitely cost you some serious dough. High-speed car control is all about finesse and tight, precise movements. So don't over-control your ride. At super high speeds, every bump, dip, and groove in the road
Maybe this could work. Only one way to find out.
So what did you think of that last race, ladies and gents? We've got some great racing on our hands. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good and fast. They all look great out there today. I think this is gonna be massive.
So he should turn
Here we
fifth
go
up
then.
to
Get
keep
ready to let the drivers hear you.
in fifth longer and sixth down as six has nothing. I'll fix that as soon as I'm done with this race.
Now, how about this one, ladies and gentlemen? We've had some terrific racing this weekend. Ryan Cooper's been one of the real standouts so far this reactive sessions. And though he is having a bit of the old up and down when it comes to results, he is really pushing the other drivers.
Racing through a layer of hell already. Well, I mean, there's never really enough hell that I'm racing through. So yeah, pretty much. Let's see if this'll do. Max your ride height and downforce for Nevada highway. They'll definitely need it. Oh boy. Well, since we're in tuning, we might as well just change it. My hood just popped off. The standard engine upgrades at level 2. I need to get some more money to get level 3. This car is probably going to become very unpredictable.
What a race, what a race. The big names are really starting to get into it this weekend. Ryan Cooper's off to a decent start as well, you know.
Here we go. Time to do this.
Here we go then, we're going to throw even more drivers into the mix. This is about as even as we can get. Let's see.
We probably will not be able to do the drift events for certain.
Oh, well, hold that, hold it. The cars are set, they're ready. There we are, it started. Make some noise, everybody. Come on, we're racing.
Oh. The other Mustang is an insane car. Just check an engine on it and it will kill him. Just chuck an engine. I said check. You said chunk. Oh, okay.
Well, I must say, these drivers are taking no prisoners at the active sessions this weekend. The level of racing's been intense to say the least. I've noticed there's quite a lot of bump and grind going on out there, and I reckon that some of those drivers are settling up on old scores. You know what they say, what goes around comes around, and there's no time like a race for a payback.
Well, for now, we don't have to worry about doing the drift event just right away. We could get through these grip events.
Right, come on. Please clear the track, ladies and gents. Please clear the track. Here's the next set of drivers. We're about to have a whole new race out there. Right now, here we go. Nothing left now but the start. Oh, and finally, there we go. Now we've got racing in our hands. In the middle, a clear leader, and we're just heading into turn one. Let's see if this driver can hold on to that position. We've got a lot of laps to go out there today in this race.
That's not going by real good.
Handling, it's got a bit of
Group B is having a hard time trying to keep up. They're driving vehicles that aren't built for handling the corners. At least that's my guess. Then again, Group B is not really what I'm going up against.
Well, this is certainly shaping up to be quite a weekend, and what can I say about Ryan Cooper? He's really been able to take what he knows from street racing and get down to business very, very quickly. His collection of wins is already quite impressive. Now, in fairness to... Oh dear, sorry about that, put that butchie away, Mr. Snell. As I was saying. So, right, whilst I check the stats... I'm excited to say we've got a driver representing grip runners today, looking for some extraordinary grip driving. He's a force in every race he enters. Now this, yes, this people is why you're here. It has begun. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Now that's a great start. In the lead just before turn one.
I just rear-ended a Mazda 3 hatchback.
Some laps still to come. Any more action yet?
Okay, that was bad. That was a bad call. Let's see if I can keep this up and running.
Very strong indeed. However, it's not over till it's over, is it? Well, after watching the race... Still lots of drivers out there across the charge, still looking for the win. All of them want to be on the top step of the podium. Went on fly. That turn was just a...
Still running. That's very good.
What a shame.
Yeah, as you notice, the handling suffers bad with heavy damage. Yeah, but even at that, we still managed to pull through.
Well, this is quite the turn of events. Ryan Cooper has taken out Gavin May. Gavin is only one of the top grip drivers drivers around, and I guarantee the grip runners team is going to be absolutely gutted. Rick Krieger is not fond of losing, and he's got quite the temper. Still, hats off to Krieger. Oh, we saw a little payback in that last one, that's for sure. If you're going to settle a disagreement.
Let's start off with drag racing.
Yes, well, let's get this started then. Come on, people. We've got a real fist fight on our hands. This one is going to be so good. Oh, that's it. That's it, man. Come on, though. You can still do more and more. Okay, right now, this is excitement. It's go time. Go time, ladies and gents.
Oh
Now,
wow.
this is so close, it's anyone's race.
Oh yeah.
Well, the ultimate team is here. Bradley under. This is just pure power. Those are the drivers. Wonderful here. Oh, there's Ryan Cooper. Ryan Cooper. Cooper has a little taste of what's still to come. Right, right. This, people. This is why you came here today. And they're away. Yes, they're away. It's gone. Just a little early to tell who's got.
This is loads of power.
Oh, this is crazy competition. We've got a driver here from after the mix. Everyone's well aware of his skill on the strip. Just like the rest of his team, he's a massive driver. Oh, fantastic. I like it, mate. I like it. Good to go through the show there, isn't it, ladies and gents? Okay, yeah, now we are ready. We are ready. Right. We're rolling. Oh, this is shaping to be quite close.
Come on, is that all they really got?
That's for sure. And that last one was definitely very interesting for Ryan Cooper. He got quite tough from racing on the streets. Oh yes, this folks, this is going to be the greatest. Line of this many top drivers. No one can ever on the show. Anyone is out there. It'll be like glued to us. Well, yes, we're waiting for this to split and it's already begun. It has begun. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh, that bloke wasted no time getting in front, did he? They're just heading into turn one and things are
Oh yeah, I think I played... Yeah, this track is instead of Need for Speed Shift. I just noticed.
well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap underway. Got to say, it's anyone's race out there. There's far too many of those drivers looking very strong, very strong indeed.
This does get difficult at some certain point. Oh, that was a two-wheeler.
Ladies and gentlemen, first lap underway. Gotta say, it's anyone's race out there. Far too many of those drivers looking very strong indeed. No predictions from this commentator. Lap two, looking good so far. Dogfights just starting to begin. I know none of these.
But the times you'll getting into drag, getting in drag, you'll beat at the React. You'll beat all at the React team sessions. Frank Book will be the only real challenge if he even turns up. I anticipate he'll show up inside of this other race. The time attack one, if I'm not mistaken. Or, well, I'm guessing so.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know me. I'm normally the quiet guy, stands in the corner, hardly ever says anything, humble as a lamb. But after watching Ryan Cooper's last race, I'm going to give myself a pat on the back. I predicted great things from Cooper when I saw him at his very first reactive sessions race. He's been virtually unstoppable.
I presume that Frank Book will show up inside of this. What does he drive anyways? Okay, never mind. He doesn't show up in this.
Come on, everybody, this is what you've been waiting for. I guarantee this is going to be much more than a cruising flick, that's for sure. Oh, and finally, there we
He's
go.
part of the Aftermix team, Drag Team Kid. Part of the Aftermix Drag Kings. So he only does drag. Oh, okay. We've barely started, and this guy's already going in the sand. He is in a Mitsubishi Evolution, and he is driving in the sand.
Looks like we've got a bit of jockeying for position going on out there. Down and getting a sense of what's going on and who's around them.
It just as the Evo days in Rally. Oh, I'm not even doing that good. Are you fucking kidding? So what am I doing wrong, man?
Well, I must say, these drivers are taking no prisoners at React Team sessions this weekend. The level of racing's been intense to say the least. Right, now we're waiting for the next round of drift battles to get started, but the track is open. So come on, wander down, say hello to your favourite driver and get a peek under the hood. Get close to the stars and cars. Well, please. Quite clearly, the power and the force out there is staggering. With a lineup like this, I'm sure today's race will certainly be one to remember. Well, this is certainly shaping up to be a real Detroit showdown, isn't it? Let's get them out there. Let's see which is fastest. Let's see who takes the check flag. We're just seconds away, seconds away. Single way going. really starting to get into it this weekend. Ryan Cooper's off to a decent start as well, you know. I believe he's actually racing beating some of these other drivers out on the streets. So it's all going fairly well for him at the moment. Right now, before we continue.
Okay, this is going to be becoming even more unnerving as time progresses onwards.
Now, that lineup, ladies and gentlemen, is nothing but muscle. They all look capable. I'm wondering if one of them could crack today's best time. Right now, here we go. Nothing left now but the start. They're off. That's the start, ladies and gentlemen. That is the start.
Oh wow, someone wrecked themselves.
The people at reactive sessions know how to deliver clean racing, that's for sure. And that last one was definitely very interesting for Ryan Cooper. He got quite tough in racing on the streets, and once he develops a little more consistency, I think we are going to start seeing him take his place on the podium. Now, I've just got a little, guys in sound, are you hearing? Right, everybody, now come on, listen up. It's time to clear the course. And then off you go now. This is it. We're about to have all the cars on the course. This could be bullets. Hold it. Let's set those engines ready. Yes, there
What
it
the
is.
hell? That guy's car is damaged.
Right, and then we've got the wheel in the air now, but it's just heading to turbo. Let's see if this driver can hold on to that position. We've got a lot of laps to go out there today in this race.
Man, this feels like a go-kart track.
A lot of good driving out there.
Probably is a go-kart track.
Right out on the track, the fireworks are just beginning, everybody. Second lap in. Several of the drivers just beginning to flex their muscles, and they're starting to blow their nose. Got to mention this, ladies and gents. Cooper there has put in a very good job. He's accelerated as we start the final lap. Now, what on earth is it we won't take the lead just for one more tour?
Honestly, that track was hectic as crap. Felt like we were driving felt like it was a go-kart course, not even a race one.
So far this React tape sessions. I know he is having a bit of the old up and down when it comes to results. He is really pushing the other drivers. Okay, then let me just ask. Oh, someone just texted me. Hang on. Nothing. No. Let's keep moving. Okay, for those of you at the track, thank you very much. Drivers, quite a few of these guys are really surprising me. There's a lot of good driving.
I fucking can't.
Well, I must say, these drivers are taking no prisoners at React.
Ugh. I think I'm gonna sell the car. I mean, like, I don't want to because it has potential, but it's like not giving me very much good runs around inside of the Tokyo area. The Lexus. What about the Lexus? Alright. I have this car. Yeah, you make a fair point. Oh no, I didn't want to abandon it. Damn it. Maybe we can do better with the Lexus.
payback in that last one, that's for sure. If you're going to settle a disagreement, or topless is definitely the track to do it on. I was just thinking, you know, who's missing the day? Rio Watanabe. Rio's setting more lap records in more cars here than
Well, it's worth a try.
we are seeing some epic battles take place, and it's been a positively thrilling weekend so we've got real engineering ingenuity on display here. But we're still curious to see which one that can overcome this course. Oh yes, 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 they are set, they are ready. And we've got to start there before everything they're off. All right, then we've got a clear leader, and we're just heading into turn one. Let's see if this one. All the laps to go out there today in this race.
This guy just floored it and crashed into that wall. There he goes again, and I crashed into him.
So our final lap is underway, ladies and gents. This is the last lap. These drivers are giving it everything they've got. I want you to get up on your feet, everybody. Come on. Here's Cooper now. Brian Cooper looking very confident. Just one last turn and then he's looking over the wing. Come on, get your fingers crossed for him. We want to see him take this one from here.
A86 crashing on every corner. I'm quite surprised how his suspension ain't screwing him over in the race.
What a race, what a race. The big names are really starting to get into it this weekend. Ryan Cooper's off to a decent start as well, you know. I believe he's actually raced and beaten some of these other drivers out on the streets. So it's all going fairly well for him at the moment. Right, so just to bring... Right, everybody, now come on. It's time to clear the course. Come on then, off you go. Off you go now. I think, yes, now we are. We're just about ready for the next group to enter the race. Yes, there it is. That's it. That's coming. Come on. Who's around them? What's going on and who's around them? There's our man Cooper. That's his first lap down. First lap's down now. Lap two looking good so far. Talk about close, ladies and gentlemen. They're running head to head. Or shall we say neck and neck? So, we've had some rowing in the last turn there. That car suffered some damage, but it is still moving. How much longer can he keep it going? Can he get it back to the pits?
That was a major. That was just.
sessions not having to deliver top racing, that's for sure. Ooh, I'm not sure where that debris came from. Looks like quite a nice chunk of upper bodywork though. Now these drivers are just getting a little bit too excitable. You know, racing like Montello has been a big dream for many of these guys for a long time. Shouldn't be long before they get the record straight and we can start the next race day. Well, earlier today.
I'll have to see what I could do for the other few ones.
Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you. Let's get this started. All these drivers look ready. Well, this is going to be legendary. Oh, there's Ryan Cooper. Ryan Cooper giving the fans a little taste of what's still to come. Okay, yeah, now we are ready. We are ready. Make some noise, everybody. Some of the other drivers must be a little bit nervous now because this man is a serious, serious threat. Fantastic. I like it, man. I like it. Cooper's giving us a little bit of a show there, isn't he, ladies and gents? Stand by, stand by, stand by. This wouldn't be complete without Ryan Cooper. He's riding well today. It's going to be pure carnage on the quarter mile. He's too good. All right, everybody, put your fingers in your ears. Ryan Cooper's really letting out some demons now. Hold it. Here it is, folks. Here it is. No, you don't. There you can't go early. Well, that kind of stuff's not going to help him out today.
No, I finished first. Damn it.
Do you know what? We're having ourselves quite a nice little bunch of races this weekend, and it's been a real surprise to see a few of the underdogs give such good accounts of themselves. You know, some of the more experienced React Team session drivers were just as surprised, especially when some of them had to give up their positions on the podium. Well, good news for us. There's an Apex glide driver. I can't wait to see his skill work on this course. Frankly, I think it'll be brilliant. Oh, well, hold that. Hold it. The cars are set. They're ready. Oh, and finally, there we go. Now we've got them racing on our hands. Getting in front, did he? They're just heading into turn one, and things are already hotting up out there today.
There we go.
Now, how about this one, ladies and gentlemen? We've had some terrific racing this weekend. Ryan Cooper's been one of the real standouts so far this react tape session. And though he is having a bit of the old up and down when it comes to results, he is really pushing the other drivers. Looking very strong indeed. No predictions from this commentator. Lap 2 then, lap 2 looking good so far. Oh, it's just starting to kick in and none of these drivers expect to emerge from this without a few bumps and scrapes on their machinery.
I think I'm gonna need to buy another car.
What a race, what a race. The big names are really starting to get into it this weekend. Ryan Cooper's off to a decent start.
I think I'm gonna need to buy another one of those Pontiac GTOs so that way I could use it for the track for the. Actually, let's see, what's the cheapest option that we could get? Porsche 911, I suppose. The Porsche Cayenne or whatever that is. Or we could do the Subaru. Oh, why not? We'll just do the Subaru.
Oh, we saw a little payback in that last one, that's for sure. If you're going to settle a disagreement or topless.
But I think, for the most part, we're gonna have to grind through some of these race events in order just to modify it.
Even scares the pants off the top drifters. Right, okay, everyone, here it is. Here it is. Okay, everybody, we're live, we're live. Mr. Cooper, angle good, but that's speed, that's speed. Let's get some noise for that. Look at his speed, it's massive. Oh, that's too far. Cooper's jump pedal down. He's just taking a bad line there.
You'll get more cash doing the showdown you already dominated. This gives you 10,000 domination. This gives you 25.
I know Cooper's going to be just a little disappointed with today's run. This wouldn't be complete without Ryan Cooper.
Now that should be easy.
Wait now, here it comes, here it comes. Here we go, people, here we go. Nothing else, Cooper's going at it flat out. All right, Cooper. That's a great line from Cooper, but did you see how much speed? That man's insane. Fantastic run today. Let's hear it for the man of the moment, Ryan Cooper.
Both will give you the same 3,000 per race.
Well, I must say, these drivers are taking no prisoners at React Team sessions this weekend. The level of racing's been intense, to say the least.
Well, let's see. Let's try this at least like 2 times and we'll see about how much we can make overall.
In a series of battles, this driver is staged and ready to go. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it now. Here we go. Yes, yes, here we are. The driver's set. He's ready to go. There it is. He's away. Oh, just listen to that. Yes, line good. Speed brilliant. Yes, yes. Confident, and he's got a good amount of speed, that's for sure. Oh, that's too bad. Cooper's jammed the pedal down. He's just taking it back. Oh, Cooper, yeah, man, that was insane. That run was so hot. I can't wait to see what Ryan Cooper will do. The man is... Oh, wait for it, wait for it. There's our start.
I'll be quite honest, that's some insane shit I've done right there.
Started, ladies and gents. All right, Mr. Cooper. Angle good for that. Keep it going. The next turn's coming up. That's too far. Cooper's jammed the pedal down. He's just taking a back line there. Well, this is not right. Looks like Cooper is having... And rounding out the field, we've got Ryan Cooper. He's in hold that thought. We're about to start. Okay, everybody, we're live. We are live. Let's go. Yes, line good. Speed brilliant. Yes, yes. Boys, everybody, come on, make some noise for this driver. Well, there we have it. The man standing on the gas. He's looking at a great line as well. Nice. What a race, what a race. The big names are really starting to get into it this weekend. Ryan Cooper's off to a decent start as well, you know. I believe he's actually raced and beaten
Oh boy.
First lap underway. Gotta say, it's anyone's race out there. Far too many of those drivers. Really very strong indeed. No predictions from this commentator. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap underway. Gotta say, it's anyone's race out there. Far too many of those drivers. Really very strong indeed. However, it's not over till it's over, is it? Right, Neil Cooper across the line and into our last lap. Cooper's running hot now. Is underway, ladies and gents. This is the last lap. I hope you're ready to make some noise when the driver crosses the line. Let him know that you like.
I don't want autoplay on my shit.
So our final lap is underway, ladies and gents. This is the last crosses the line. Let him know that you like what you've seen here today. If any of these drivers want to stand on the podium, they've got to put it all down and do what they can to get to the front. Now, how about this one, ladies and gentlemen? We've had some terrific racing this weekend. Ryan Cooper's been one of the real standouts so far this Right, everybody, now come on, listen up. It's time to clear the course. Come on, then, off you go now. This is it. We're about to have all the cars on the course. This could be... Well, yes, we're waiting for the start here. The drivers are ready to go. Yes, there it is. That's the start. And they've gone. Well, he wasted no time getting in front, did he? They're just... Well, after watching the race so far, I've got to say that I'm having to revise my shortlist of favourite drivers. A few of these guys are really surprising me.
One of them went into the sand.
Well, this is how you do it, everybody. Ryan Cooper out front. Only the last half of the last lap to go. Let's hope we can have champagne now. Come on, mate, don't blow this one. I've got to say, if Cooper can stay in front through this last turn, the wins as good as his. Please, come on, keep your concentration. Don't give it away now, man. So what we've seen so far this weekend, everyone's got one question on their mind. Is there no stopping Ryan Cooper? This is the same skill that made him famous in the street. What a show of force. It's as though everyone else is just racing for second place. Now, I am being told right now in my left ear that the racing will be all over by 6. Yes, 6. Okay, sorry for the interruption. Let's get back to it. Someone's just asked me how many reactive session events I've missed since we started doing them.
Perhaps I could, but I need more. I need to get money ready to upgrade the car because I don't think the Subaru is going to do very well against the other vehicles, considering that they're modified. Yeah, it's that one, but it's this super promotion, the one that you're talking about. But I was trying. But it's just that I have a hunch that my car is probably not going to go very well against those, even if it's a level 3.
All I can say after that
I'm a
was,
very, I'm very
wow. Hey,
doubtful.
thanks for dropping in today, Rio. I know you got a lot of stuff on your plate, but we really do appreciate it.
These guys are just the best of battle machine. They will lose. It's easy money. Yeah, but still, I needed to upgrade the vehicle for a bit, and then I could take them on. Because
Well,
again,
you won't
I
hide
have a
that
suspicion
racing.
saying
I'll
that
say you're gifted out there.
car won't have
Super
enough
promotion
performance just
racers
to
never
beat those
fails to
guys.
deliver, that is for sure. I'll tell you, I've been waiting for this first race. These drivers aren't taking any prisoners. We got ourselves a bit of a grudge match going on here. Can somebody say smoking him? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? Hold on. There's the flag. There's the flag, everybody. That's what we're waiting for. They're rolling. There's Joe Tackett. He's going to anchor this race for Apex Fly. And I'll tell you, people, don't sleep on this kid. He has been known to pull some big-time surprises. All righty, that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper, everybody, make some noise. Let's do this. Come on, everybody, let's do this. We are rolling. A man on a mission. Final round, everybody. Final round up. Get ready to show them some love, folks. Let your favorite driver know you are out there. Oh, yeah. That's right. He's feeling it now, people. Hey, I see a flag out there. We're just seconds away now. There's the signal, and we are rolling. Well. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong out there. I heard a lot about this guy like he was a big timer in. There he is, Joe Tackett, looking forward to this battle. He's not scared to mash that pedal, and he's definitely not scared to grenade that engine, ready to go for broke. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory! Oh, yeah, man, yeah! And here we go. This is it. in case you didn't know him before, Ryan Cooper is making sure everybody knows him now. He is well on his way to sewing up Showdown Chicago. He's looking pretty strong out there. This could be his day.
Time to party.
Look at all that tuner love we got going on out there. It's crazy. I can't wait to see what they can do on the course. We've got the makings of some serious battles, and it's about to happen. Don't just sit there. Come on. And they're gone. Listen to those engines. We got look at that. You've got a guy here not playing around, going directly for the throat, and this is only turn one. If this is any indication how the rest of the day is going to go, we are in for quite a show.
The Acura is persistent.
Well, the first lap showing us some pretty decent driving so far. The race still getting balanced. Now that corner has proven to be very unlucky to some. Out of that, well, but his car took a pretty hard hit. I hope he can finish this. Well, the first lap showing us some pretty decent driving so far. The race still wide open in my view, though. Anybody could take the cake here this afternoon.
Heck, I didn't even crash into anything. Probably an AI driver.
Interesting battles going too. Probably these drivers have a lot of history, and it could be time for payback. I've seen it happen before. Today is no different. So that two's looking pretty good so far, am I right? I gotta say, a couple of these guys putting in some very strong runs out there, and they have got to be considered among the race favorites. And Cooper crossing the line there. Cooper leads with just one lap to go. He could do it all. He could take the whole enchilada, but one lap is a lot to go. This is it, the last lap underway. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for a big finish. Let's give it up for these drivers and get them to go crazy out there. All right, if right in the last turn, heartbreaker. They're going to need to take a look at that car because it's continually looking worse. I don't know, maybe it will keep going. The level of competition is very high at super promotion races, so remember folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out
Oh, that was a bad run.
There's the start. This is it. The race is on. Look out, go! All right, first lap still going, and it looks like these guys are starting to find their rhythm. I wouldn't give up my... Whoa, whoa! He just took a hit in that turn. He's still moving. That's a good sign, but it looks like his car is wounded. Oh, that's a feel. This is way out. Hey, and there we go. Lap number one going into the bank for Cooper. Out he has Ryan Cooper finishes his first go-round. Oh, that turn got a little dicey. Oh, real dicey. Dude, recovering nicely though. But look, if that car's a bit damaged, I don't know if it's going to be able to finish this. This is it. Ryan Cooper crosses the line, and this is his last lap. This is where things everybody hang in there and keep your eyes on this Ryan Cooper. The last lap almost half over, and there is Apex Live leading the charge, leading into it. This is gonna be good.
There we go.
Okay, I'm thinking that all these drivers have got to be glad that this wasn't a pink slip race, right? Because everyone would have just lost their cars to Ryan Cooper. The guy's flat out owned super promotion today. Everybody else was just chasing his taillights. So, if I may, let me tell you about this. Huh? What was that? Me? Oh, look at that dude.
Wait, what tier was the Roadrunner?
All right, Rio, thanks for doing this. But come on, it's not like you're going to be driving out there anyway. Didn't you get your American driver's license yanked?
No comment. I'm half American and half Japanese, right? So I have a driver's license from the States and Japan. Let's just say I'm using my Japanese license to drive right now.
Not like you're not used to it. You've been driving since you were like, what, 14 or something?
Yeah, I was pretty much winning races when I was 14 or 15, before I could even get a license. I used to make other drivers so mad when they learned they'd been served up by a kid.
Well, you know, that's what I heard. Hey, whoa, we got to get ready to go here. Our next set's coming up. Got to keep on moving. Appreciate you stopping in, Rio. In case you didn't know it, wait, what did that guy's shirt say? Wait, I'm not reading that out loud. Whoa. Oh my. Alrighty, what was I just talking about? By the way, everybody, please listen up. This one's important. Got little Danny here. Danny is 5 years old, loves tuner cars, and says he lost his mommy. Would Danny's parents please stop by the Lost and Found tent before the day is over? Also, there's a sky blue Subaru WRX STI out in the parking lot, lights on, with lights on. If it's yours, better get on out there or you're going to need a jump to get home. Seriously, I have got to get something to drink and dine over here. I'm your host, J-Mac, and I'll be right back. Everybody just hang tight.
Sorry about that, I'm fixing my chair.
There's Joe Tack, and he's going to anchor this race for Apex Fly. And I'll tell you, people, don't sleep on this kid. He has been known to pull some big-time surprises. Freestyle entertainment, that is my man, right? Let's do this. Come on, everybody, let's do this. There's the signal, and we are rolling. Now this is what you came for. Round number 2 coming right up. Get ready to show them some love. Let your favorite driver know you're watching out there. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory. There's the flag. There's the flag, everybody. That's what we're waiting for. They're rolling. Final round, everybody. Final round up. These drivers aren't taking any prisoners. We got a bit of a grudge match going on out there. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper, everybody, make some noise. I see a flag out there. We're just seconds away now. Oh, and it is on. There we go, boys and girls. A man on a mission.
That thing's a monster.
Well, what do you know about that? Ryan Cooper managed to pull one out. It's nice to see the guy's no flash in the pan. I've heard a lot about him, so it's cool to see. There he is, Joe Tackett, looking forward to this battle. Like I was saying earlier, he's got a lot of talent. Guy's got a total gift on the strip. It's ridiculous. Keep your eyes on him. Live team, we've got one of the most dangerous drivers out there. Man, I gotta sit down and collect myself for a second, you know what I mean? Things just got a lot more interesting. All right, people, are you ready? Oh, the race is on. There they go. All right, first lap still going, and it looks like these guys are starting to find their rhythm. I wouldn't give up my seat yet, though, folks, because it's just starting to get interesting out there. Oh, yes, Ryan Cooper leads the charge here. So, lap two's looking pretty good so far, am I right? I gotta say, a couple of these guys put in some very strong runs out there, and they have got to be considered among the race favorites today. Okay, there's Cooper across the line. Cooper running down. This final lap. Can he do it? Well, Cooper's got the lead, but nobody is giving up out there, and still just enough time to make a move, too. Cooper's going to have to watch that rearview mirror if he wants to win it today. We've got Ryan Cooper looking real good, and out in front there, if he can maintain just his final turn, he may just pull off the win. Everybody on your feet. You know what? This is just crazy. I don't know the last time anybody just dominated a showdown like Ryan Cooper has been doing. Cooper's one race away from shutting the whole thing down. I just had to grab Rio Watanabe. Come on, Rio. Tell us what you think's up, bro.
Oh, yeah, this guy who's winning. What's his name? Cooper? Yeah, he's not bad. Not bad at all, man. You know, I think if you gave the guy a couple more years, he could shape up to be a real nice driver.
Come on, Rio. This guy's got one race left, and he'll have spanked everybody you know out there. You have got to give it up for him.
Yeah.
We have got a gang of drivers ready to duke it out for you. I tell you what, we've got some reps on the line for this one, and that's for sure. These boys are going to be throwing it today. Oh, they're all looking pretty ready out there. Should be any moment. There we go. We are all the way live. Oh my goodness, sparking it off early. I like it. I like it. Right off the bat, my boy has clawed his way out in front. If this is any indication how the rest of the day is going to go, we are in for quite a show.
Sparks kind of flying a little earlier.
All right, first lap still going, and it looks like these guys are starting to find their rhythm. Come on, folks, let these guys know you appreciate them. They're giving it all for you out there.
There will probably be a lot of things going on tomorrow, as far as I know. Not on my end though, per se, but we all know that tomorrow is supposed to be the day where it officially is marked as the 10th year of Need for Speed 2015 being around when it released, of course, on that day. But yeah, there's that. Well, that was random. Oh, the turning radius goes slowly after I crash.
So check it out. Me and a couple of the other super promotion guys got into it in lunch today because we were talking about Ryan Cooper. I don't want to bore you guys with bloody details, but let me just say that the last guy I saw so completely dominate a super promotion weekend race like this was Rio Watanabe himself. Now, I'm not saying that Cooper could be the next showdown king or anything. Well, maybe that is what I'm saying. Cooper's just owned it out there. There's no other way of saying it. Hey, for those of you out
But if there's one, I do want to say though, if there's one thing I should, if anything, I just never was able to bring myself to like Need for Speed 2015, nor any of the other games whatsoever. It hasn't happened before, and it's never gonna happen in a very long while. Besides Need for Speed Heat, it's the only decent Need for Speed game that I've ever played so far at the modern times, but its potential was wasted once again in regards to EA's EA mishandling their franchises and not giving a damn about it. But needless to say, the Ghost Games era of Need for Speed was just not the best. If Black Panther made Need for Speed 2015, he's the worst game developer to ever exist out there. I'm stating that out as a fact.
Last turn before the finish. This is
Like, Need for Speed 2015 is literally the worst Need for Speed game I've ever played in existence. It's not as it's not as bad as Need for Speed Undercover per se, but it was just like I hated that game the most. I'm pretty sure that Need for Speed Payback was just not really any better because of the in-game purchases that it has, but either way, I think Need for Speed 2015 is what
This wasn't a pink
caused the
slip race,
franchise to
right?
go on a
And
spiraling
everyone
downfall.
just lost their cars to Ryan Cooper. The guy's flat out owned Super promotion today. Everybody else was just chasing his taillights. Man,
Am I gonna regret saying that the franchise has been going on a downfall in regards to this game? Not in a million years. That's that's as far as I'm gonna keep it as. I am never gonna regret saying that Ghost Games is what caused Need for Speed to go on a spiraling downfall. Never will regret it. Plus, throughout the channel, within the next few months or so, my plan is to cover the rest of the other Need for Speed games that were created by that same studio. But that means, of course, I would have to go out of my way to buy the games from Steam. So really, it's just not me doing research, it's more so me needing to play through the games at the same time.
all I can say after that one is wow. Hey, thanks for dropping in today, Rio. I know you got.
Okay, let's get ready to rattle the boards. Come on, you gotta love this head-to-head action. These guys are ready to go mano a mano. Alrighty, that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper, everybody, make some noise. Let's do this. Come on, everybody, let's do this.
Like, obviously, we all know that EA Games is what's the biggest problem in regards to Need for Speed and any of the other franchises that the company has underneath its payroll. And yes, there's no doubt about that. But we have to keep in mind as to the studio that was behind the Need for Speed game, they could have not listened to the community to make another Need for Speed game. They could have done that. Had they done it, they didn't. If they were to do that, then we would not have any better I mean, like when if another Need for Speed game was made by Ghost and it wasn't based on car customization, the sales is very debatable. But I'm pretty sure the game would have been a lot more better than whatever the hell we're given right now. Same could even be said in regards to Criterion when they made Need for Speed Unbound. Like really, I don't like I don't like how Need for Speed nowadays is because it's just based off of fan service hogwash. Like the thing is, EA makes it seem like they care because they're providing a racing game that has car customization as we would have probably wanted, as some people would say. But the result that we get at the end of the day was just something that plays literally like garbage, somewhat similar to Super Street the game, per se.
Well, Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong out there. I heard a lot about... There he is,
Even though the really Super Street the game came out at least a year or so after Need for Speed 2015 existed. But regardless, I'm never gonna stop saying that Need for Speed 2015 is a big disappointment. And I'm never gonna say that the downfall is because of Ghost Games making the worst possible decision to make another Need for Speed game. And that's by listening to the community. Normally I would not say that's a bad thing. But I'm saying that as a bad thing now because this is a game franchise and a studio. Need for Speed as a game franchise and Ghost Games as a studio, all owned by EA. And EA, we obviously know that it has its crappy business practices and all that kind of stuff. But the real thing is that listening to the community and following in on what they said in regards to making another Need for Speed game, as they wanted to have car customization and all that kind of stuff. Like, listening to the community in regards to that, it should have at least been the last thing that they could have ever done. Instead, we get something that is ridiculed as garbage and and has been memed about quite often, if not for its time.
This one's gonna seal the deal. Last round is on. These two are ready to fight it all the way. This is gonna be good. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory. Let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this. Get on your feet, people.
I anticipate that a lot of people will watch quite plenty of videos in regards to Need for Speed 2015. And I'm pretty certain my video is going to be up there as well. The thing is, though, how it's going to work out to be is a different story. Because I did release the video at least 2 weeks ago. That was 2 weeks too early for me to do such a thing. I was kind of impatient just to have it released to the public. My plan was to utilize Premiere, the premiering system for the YouTube, but I was just ridiculously impatient for it to just be released. The hell is that?
This is Ryan Cooper leading the race. This is it, the last lap underway. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for a big finish. Let's give it up for these drivers and get them to go crazy out there. We've got Ryan Cooper looking real good, and out in front there, if he can maintain through just his final turn, he may just pull off the win. Everybody on your feet. Oh, hey, Rio, come on, man. What do you think about this Ryan Cooper guy now? Come on, the dude's got one more race and they'll have it totally crushed. The showdown Chicago, baby.
Yeah, Ryan, Brewster?
Cooper, come on.
Cooper. Yeah, I guess he's doing well. Yeah, man, good for him. Who was I just telling this to? But today reminds me of the first time I won Showdown Chicago. Maybe like 7 years ago. There weren't as many people.
See some serious racing. There we go. We are all the way live, and they are off and running. Right on, people. The first lap's still looking like a pretty open race. I know some of these guys have got serious bets on their performances here today, so it's going to get intense, and that's a guarantee from the J-Mac. So lap two's looking pretty good so far, am I right? Very tight, very close. Tracing crunches. I don't know who's gonna make it. Okay, there's Cooper across the line. Cooper running the show. The car's still going, but you can tell that machine is not running so hot. All right, and Cooper is still leading when he comes out of this last turn. There's a good chance he can take it off. He'll have to have his A game to do it. So check it out. Me and a couple of the other super promotion guys got into it at lunch today because we were talking about Ryan Cooper. I don't want to bore you guys with bloody details, but let me just say that the last guy I saw so completely dominate a super promotion weekend race like this.
Let's try to see if we could go for this one more time.
Seriously, that was pretty cool, Rio. Thanks for putting on a little show for the fans out there. We all really appreciate it. Now you gotta tell me. Okay, let's get ready to rattle the boards. These drivers aren't taking any prisoners. We got ourselves a bit of a grudge match going on here. Can somebody say smoking up? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? Yeah, I'm feeling it now. This place is shaking. Oh, and it is on. There we go, boys and girls. Two Cooper is just slaying them down there. That 99 Civic has been around, and so has its driver, Joe Tackett. I just love watching this guy kill the corner. This guy runs it red hot, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. He's feeling it now, people. Oh, yeah, man, yeah. And they are off. We are rolling. I see the after-mix teenies tear it up on the short track. Let's see what this driver can do today. So what do you think? We've got a race for one. This is definitely gonna get interesting. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper, everybody. I see a flag out there. We're just seconds away now. There's the signal, and we are rolling. Man on a mission. Oh, yeah, baby, nice. I like what I'm seeing from this Ryan Cooper, too. It is good to see the... Okay, right now we're going to tear up the strip for you guys. Two great drivers are going to light it up for you. Be ready to make some noise for them. Entertainment, that is my man, Ryan. Where's the flag? There's the flag, everybody. They're off. They are off. Cooper, way to go.
Actually, I think after this, I'm gonna call it a stream because I want to go and make some dinner before the night is over.
Absolutely nuts, which means he's going to be one exciting dude to watch out there. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a... Let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this. And here we go. Cooper is just slaying them down there. There he is, Joe Tackett, looking forward to this battle. And I'll tell you, people, don't sleep on this kid. He has been
I mean, I'm probably gonna keep on grinding this even further, just for the sake of it. But when I'm grinding this, it'll obviously be outside of the stream. I just don't want to progress any further through the campaign without streaming it, you know?
So in case you didn't know him before, Ryan Cooper is making sure everybody knows it now. I want to hear some noise from you out there on this one, guys. Well, if you wanted some raw grip racing, you go to town now. These drivers are about to go for broke. There we go. We are all the way live, and they are off and running. first lap still looking like a pretty open race. I know some of these guys have got performances here today, so it's going to get intense, and that's a guarantee from the J-Bag.
So I do want to say that I do want to expand to playing some more racing games that isn't just specifically Need for Speed. For one instance, I want to try to play some Dirt, the old Dirt games by Codemasters. So obviously I'm gonna go rummage around to see if I can find those games and try to get them up for the computer. Um, Driver San Francisco probably, and Midnight Club 2, because I know that there's quite plenty of people that probably wants to see Midnight Club 2.
We're really seeing some top racing happen out there today, folks. Drivers know they're at super promotion, and it really brings out the best in them. It certainly brought out the best in Ryan Cooper. He's had an incredible weekend.
But I'm gonna figure that out eventually. But besides that, not very much else is going on as of yet. Nothing, no other plans besides that for the time being. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off the stream because I'm gonna go ahead and make some dinner before it's forehand, before anything else. But yeah, so that'll be it for tonight's stream. Thank you all for coming in, for watching it. Those who also came in after the stream is already over, and hopefully you enjoyed it. If you do, feel free to leave a like, a comment, subscribe, and hey, also at the same time, you can leave some comments within and just tell me what other games I should try out. Because, you know, I do want to try out some other racing games. Or if you want, you could provide me some games that aren't specifically racing games at the same time. I don't really mind. But, besides that, though, with that being said, my name is ICECADE, and without further ado, I shall see you in another live stream. See ya.